Hello, 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 and welcome, everybody. Yo! What's going on, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make sure we got all of the chats up here. I think I do, anyway. Come on, click open. Yep, that pop-ups are open there. Perfect. Hit that go live button over there on the Instagram. We're almost ready. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Kind Penguin's video is absolutely amazing. Oh boy, here we go. Here comes all of that. Perfect. Hey, everybody on Insta. What's going on? Everybody on TikTok, everybody on YouTube, everybody on Kick, everybody on Twitch. Golly, we're everywhere. We are everywhere. Let's see, which screen do we want to start with? I think we want to start with that one. I don't know. Let's see here. How about just me? Oh, what the heck? Instagram just went. Instagram just went and opened up another window. I have no idea what the heck was going on there. That's just weird. What's up, everybody? Oh, there's the master mod Heidi over on YouTube. The backdrop is sick. That's actually my office. My 3D printers, my workshop. It's actually quite a disaster right now. Let's see. Reload this. There we go. And, oh yeah, we're on Facebook as well. There we go. Now we got everything open. Close that. Right there. Perfect. Yes! It's controlled chaos. Literally, I need more shelving. Yo, Shenny, what's going on? You're here to annoy me when I have a thought. Yes, awesome, perfect. I love it. You guys notice I'm streaming a lot later today. I am. We went live a lot later today because I had stuff to do. And the printer right now is actually busy printing a new screw for the camera rig because it broke yesterday. So, you noticed and you appreciate it. Yes, well, we're going to try to do this more often. Jacob, I am doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Over on, let's see what's going on over on Insta, because for some reason Instagram is not popping up in the chat, and I don't know why. Is there a way to pop out Instagram's chat? Does anybody know? Because I don't know. Hold on. See if I can figure this out. Click open. Instagram Live. Open chat. Maybe that did it. I'm not sure. But we'll see. Yeah, yo, what's up? It's me again. Hey, Locke, what's going on? Yeah, I'm not late. I did this intentionally. I was busy doing stuff. What am I doing for the weekend? I'm going to be streaming. Actually, no, tomorrow morning, the wife has said I'm getting a haircut. So, I mean, you guys, look at this. Look at this mess. So, I'm supposed to be going through finding a hairstyle that I like, and I'm like, whatever. You know, I'm a guy. But can we show some things we did? We will do that today. We will do that. If you guys didn't see, let's go to this window. Meow. Oh, God. Nope. Can't show my email. That's a bad idea. There we go. This page. Guys, we put up the dragons up on the Etsy store. Go for a mullet. Oh, that would be cool. I had a mullet back in the late 80s, early 90s. But we did put the dragons up on the Etsy store. They're $10 plus shipping. And average shipping across the US is going to be about $7. Sadly, I can't ship overseas right now because, one, it's not guaranteed to get there. And two, it is so expensive. And they're multicolors. I've got like 11 or 12 color options, something like that. So the Linkspace link has the Etsy store in it. Link.space / @Captain Kearn. That link will get you to all of my stuff. And yeah, if you guys want one, there we are. No, I can't ship overseas, unfortunately. There's just too many variables, and I don't want people not receiving what they order. And right now, with the contentious things, between the U.S. and everywhere else, not getting into politics, but yeah, it's just nah. Ja Rule, yeah, they're adorable. Yeah, I mean. So I went and researched. Everybody's charging for these are 15-inch models, by the way. They're big. Here, let's go grab one. Oh shit! I'm gonna get up, and you guys can make fun of me all you want. Oh God! Yeah, disabled beams. Being disabled sucks. But yeah, they're 15 inches long, so they're not small dragons. Oh no, it says high CPU usage. Oh well. More exercise than I've done today, so I can't judge. Yeah, exercise is difficult. And I've actually been up moving about all day, and I don't use painkillers, so life is interesting. Ouroboros dragon would be cool. That actually would be very cool. That would. I actually might have to look into that. I look great and move like a graceful dragon. Yeah, stomping on everything. I'm doing all right. Guys, What happened? What happened? I don't even know what's going on. We started off with like 49 people just on Twitch, and now we're down to like 17. What the hell's going on, man? Oh, well. DDP Yoga helped me. What is DDP Yoga? I don't have to look that up. I have severe nerve damage and a bunch of other medical issues, so. Channel name is pronounced Rec Rods Gaming and Art. That is awesome. I like it. Well, Jenny getting play any FPS games? I play a lot of FPS games. I'm mostly right now. I'm playing. I've been playing for years, but I'm pretty much stuck on my PUBG. I love my battle royales. I have played a little bit of Fortnite recently. First match was a couple of weeks ago, actually, on my birthday, so that was kind of fun. Oh, Diamond Dallas Page, yeah. Yeah. We won't. I won't go there, but I know exactly who Diamond Dallas is. I've actually met the man, so I'll leave it at that. He's really cool. Yeah, I've never seen his yoga stuff, so yeah, I will definitely check that one out. That's cool. That is very, very cool. Yeah, I actually met him back in the late '90s. So. Back when he was a youngin'. Let's make sure we don't forget everybody on Insta, because you guys, sadly, are not showing up in the chat. I don't know why, and I apologize. I mean, we even have Facebook in the chat. I'm like, well, okay, whatever. See, let's see. Shipping is such a bad idea anymore, Canada, how are you, mate? I'm doing well, my friend. Doing well. I'm sore, but I'm doing well. Sore and hurting. You've been on a Valorant kick lately? I loved Valorant when it first came out, and they just made it too. Yeah, it's just one of those things. I dig it, but it's just not for me anymore. I don't look that old. I'm 48, my friend. 48. I was also a youngin' when I met him. Actually, younger than he was. So here's a fun story for you guys. So I mentioned I met Diamond Dallas. A buddy of mine used to write music for the WWF. WWF, mind you, not the WWE, the WWF. Before they had to change their name. Thank you. I appreciate you, little. But so he calls me up one day, and my buddy goes, man, I got some people over for a barbecue. You're going to love talking to these guys. You need to come on over. I'm like, cool. I show up to the door, and none other. Okay, I'm 6'2", and at that time, I was about 225, 230. And I show up and I knock on the door. Door opens. Freaking Undertaker standing right there. Okay, my buddy set all this up. So I got to meet Mark, and I got to meet a bunch of other people, and it was absolutely a blast. Yeah, Mark is he's my absolute favorite. So, Sir Frank Otter, what's going on, my guy? You love 3D? I love 3D printing. This is what I'm trying to get started as a business. I've been trying to get it started for a couple years now. And I'll be honest with you guys, Kind Penguin is the one that has made all of this happen. It has all of you being here, and I love it. Rise, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Stephanie, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love all you guys. You guys are right. And look at this. I actually fixed the Instagram and TikTok side so it's vertical. Wifey's there in the chat. Yeah. So if you guys want to see what's on the ender right now, that's a bolt that I'm printing. I'm making it way stronger than it was. After that, I do have some stuff going on. And yeah, we do have sponsor banners down there now. Look at that. LDO Motors. LDO sponsored $100 towards my, donated $100 towards my, my Voron 2.4 build. So, you know, if you guys feel generous, you know, the link is right there at the top of the screen. Top right if you're on a PC, just the very top if you're anywhere else. It takes money to build these things, and we're going to build it on stream for content. So, yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be darn fun. Rice, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, Penguin is the man. Penguin is honestly the man. By the way, did everybody see the video he just put out? Donated $9,000 to that lady in need of a new home. That is, holy smokes. I am just, wow. You need parts made for a classic 87 Volvo? The plastic part? You know, if you can give me the design schematics, I can make them. I can definitely, you know, make them. So yeah, I mean, Penguin is just awesome. Penguin is just, I just can't say thank you enough, honestly. I never expected any of this, and you know, now I'm like, OMG. Your daughter and you are, that's precious, my friend. That is absolutely precious. My daughter loved working on vehicles. She loved being outdoors. She just loved being with Dad. You know, she was one of my only children. I got 3 boys as well. And when she was at home, she was the only one that would come out and loved getting greasy. She loved just digging in, you know, getting muddy and greasy and dirty. It was hilarious. What do you mean everything is pausing? Should be. I'm watching the stream myself. And we had such an amazing day yesterday, guys. I hope we can actually double what we did yesterday, because that was just freaking awesome. Crazy. Whoa, nice. It's just a bolt, my friend. I have no idea. I said we got, you know, let's see. We got, what, 4 or 5 over there. I don't even know how many we have on TikTok. Because TikTok's not showing up either. What is going on here? Stand by. Yo, there's the TikTok chat. Why didn't that pop up? All right. Great stream on this end. Alrighty. All right, TikTok guys. Sorry about that. We got that taken care of. There's got to be a way to pop out chat on Instagram. There honestly has to be. It just keeps opening new windows, and I don't know why. I just don't understand, man. You're going to Radwood tomorrow? Nice. All right. Give me a second here, guys. Give me. Where is it? It's like, oh my God. There we go. Pop that off there. So we do have some prints that we're actually going to be starting just after this bolt gets done here in just a minute. Never give up. No, you never give up. You just can't, you know? Give up and you stop. Stopping's not good. Stopping's a bad thing. It's a boat for now. My cat, you know, guys, if you remember yesterday, my camera rig broke. I broke the bolt on it. So this is the replacement because I forgot. Oh, here's a kicker, guys. My wife is in the YouTube chat, right? So if I boomer things, what I have done is I have hooked up a second device with Touch Portal so she can go in and unmute me or turn my camera back on. But I haven't given it to her yet because I got to get everything finalized in the programming. Always watching my videos. I appreciate you for doing that. Guys, but we're like, so here's the thing with like YouTube. So in YouTube, it goes off of a 365-day cycle. And it keeps telling me I need 400 watch hours. Well, here's the reality of it. I need 1,500 watch hours on YouTube. So if you guys could do me a favor and go subscribe to me on YouTube and just go put a video on in the background or just put one of my playlists on and one in your background, just let it play because I need to get monetized on that thing. We're at 3,500 people on YouTube, guys, and we cannot get monetized. I don't get it. It's weird. And there's a lot more content over on YouTube, by the way, because that's where the homesteading series is going to be. There'll be shorts everywhere, but the actual full videos for the homesteading series will be over there. Any of the technical stuff that I do will be over there, printer builds, stuff like that. The full, static videos, I would say. So that's where you need to go. Yeah, baby. Well, I absolutely love my wife. My kids are annoying. Yes, Shinny, I know. Because they don't watch their own dad. My kids' friends watch me, but my kids won't watch me. Isn't that hilarious? Oh, I know why I have high CPU usage, because I'm also recording at the same time, and I don't need to do that. Let me end the recording there. That just removed like 50% of my CPU load. Hi, my friends. Have a great stream. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Hey, Baka, what's going on? Right now, it's a bolt from my camera rig that I broke yesterday. And then we're going to put some other stuff up here. I found this absolutely amazing skull that I want to print, and it is sellable. So it says commercial use right here. So I want to print it, and then I want to put it up on the Etsy shop and see if I can sell it. We're going to print it in solid gold. Well, yeah, they do have me crazy. They do have me every day. The thing is yeah, they're all teenagers and adults, so they got their own things to do. You loved the Slimer that I did? I'm actually going to be printing some more of those, but I'm going to be printing them not in gray, but in glow-in-the-dark green, slime green. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, Sir Frank Cotter. Jeez, brother. Don't worry, everybody over on the Instagram side. So the bot is actually showing. It's actually working over there because it's saying hi to every one of you. The problem is it's not displaying your chat, and I don't understand why. So, you know, I'm trying to fix that as we talk. And the bolt's done. So let me go grab that. And we can get this other bottle loaded up. Mess with the camera rig right now. Oh my god, that's hefty. Printed this with like 80% infill and 4 walls. So this thing should be super, super tough. I don't know. What did you do? I don't know what you did. I don't know what I did. Dear Lord. No, it's ice cream. No, it's actually not hot at all. Mythical Hero Cosplay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. You do cosplay. That is awesome. I love cosplay stuff. I'm actually trying to get a large scale printer so I can print some cosplay stuff. But, you know, anything over 250 millimeters, it starts to become very expensive for good printers. Where do I sell? I sell up on Etsy. What cosplay will I do? Well, so with the cosplay stuff, the way most print companies do it is they do it on demand. So if somebody says, I need a sword made, okay, so, you know, you either design or find the design, purchase the file, what have you, and then you go out and you print it for them and ship it to them. Because everything involving cosplay is copyright. So you can't just, a lot of it you can't publicly sell, you know, like on a store, but you can be commissioned to design it. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you. Let me post that over on the Instagram side for these guys. The link is in my bio if anybody's curious, but I'll post this in the chat over there. Right now, we're going to start I'm going to show you guys the print that we're going to start here in a moment. Give me just a second. Have I printed any video game weapons? Actually, I did. But that was early on when I first got my Ender 3s and they didn't turn out so well. So I actually need to do some new stuff. Let's see. All right, there we go. There's me. And there's the screen. So this is the demon skull with horns that we're going to be printing. This thing, it just looks awesome. Correct. I can be commissioned to design it and print it, but I cannot sell it as a pre-made object. So you can hire me to actually make it. And that's what you pay for. That'll do me fire. I love skulls. I don't know why. I am a huge skull fan. Here, let me go grab a couple that I have in here. Well, these are the same. So this is a planter or candy dish skull that I printed in clear PLA. So I call it my crystal skull. These will be up on the Etsy shop here later this afternoon. I just haven't put them up there today yet because I've been busy. I'm trying to get everything organized for you guys. Yes, definitely just check it out. You know, follow me over there because I'll be adding new stuff on a daily basis. So cute. I know, skulls are awesome. Actually, I want to print one of these in the neon, not neon, but the glow-in-the-dark Slimer green. I mean, that would be so cool. It'd also be creepy. You know, you walk into the living room or the kitchen to go grab a piece of candy and the skull's just glowing at you. And do the eyes in, like, glow-in-the-dark yellow. Make some eyeballs for it. Eyeballs are easy to make, so, yeah. All right, so we already have the file, so let's go grab the slicer, new project, discard all of that. Yo, Kenny, what's going on? We just talking and printing again. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a printing and some gaming, by the way. So I haven't decided what we're going to play, but I'm not going to be doing PUBG. Everybody wants me to play something new, so that's what we're going to do. Milgirl, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. You are awesome. Oh, yeah. We could do a Cubone skull. I could definitely do that. Actually, I think I have a model for that. I have models for a lot of skulls. Whipping yourself into some new WoW content? Yeah, I'm staying the heck away from WoW. I actually might download and install the new enhanced version of GTA 5 just because I gotta check it out. I got to. Well, literally, 3D printers have come down in price. They're very, very inexpensive these days for entry-level stuff. The one that I'm printing on right now is it's $279 right now on Amazon. So, oh yes, look at it! It's so beautiful. That is going to be some wild ass supports, though. We're going to print it exactly as they want it. They want it printed this way. So that's the way we're going to do it. Look at that. Oh, look at that skull line. That's some good modeling. I love that. That would be just you, Delgado. We got audio here, so. Yeah. GTA is a goat of a game. Yes, it is. And they just released the enhanced version, so we'll see what happens. All right, we're going to repair this. There's too many triangles. We'll simplify it a little bit. And it's going to be printed in solid gold color. We'll find out how long it's going to take. And like yesterday, I'll be in and out while it prints, but most of the time I'll be here with you guys. You can't wait to see it. Not with gold. What do you mean? You don't think gold would look good? What color do you think would look good with it, Kenny? What color do you think? We're gonna pause for a moment and find out what color Kenny thinks it'll look good in. Oh, in real gold. Oh yeah, that would be cool, but I can't do that. Yeah, it's gonna be shiny. I mean, it's gonna be this color, literally. No, it's gonna be that color. Feeling better these days? So I stopped taking the Ozempic product that I was on, and yes, I am feeling quite a bit better. I still have my normal pain levels, but the excess pain and discomfort and everything else from the semaglutide products that I was on is gone. I feel I have so much more energy. So I don't have copper. There is some black gold filament in my Amazon wish list. Some black gold silk filament. And I either may pick up a roll of that, or if somebody picks up one, I will reprint this. Now, here's the thing, guys. By the way, if you buy any of the filament in my Amazon wish list, and you want something that I have printed on stream, it gets printed for free. All you do is pay shipping to get it to you. No matter how big, the design that we're printing that day is, if you buy a roll of filament because you want a specific color that I don't have, I print it again and I will ship it to you and it's yours at no charge. Because everybody, even though you guys, do that, you purchase something off my wish list, I feel that you need something back for that because your kindness did that, right? Even if it takes the whole world. Oh, I know. Smoke Mongo. I know what you're about ready. You're about ready to say, and believe me, I've already tried it. I've already tried it, um, in one form or a couple others. Thank you, baby doobie. Thank you, ZNX. Thank you so much. Yeah, black gold. There is some black gold up there, man, and it's some beautiful filament. There's also a what they call a crimson red and black silk filament that is god awful gorgeous. All right, so let's slice this sucker up. We're going to leave everything as is. We're going to add supports to it and let it do its own thing with the supports. And throw brim on there as auto. We're going to change this to gyroid and set this down to 10% because it's just a skull. It doesn't need a lot of infill there. Embrace the pain. I have lived, Zebra, I have lived with this pain for over 30 years now. So I get you real well. It wasn't until 2020 my doctor said, no, you are retired. You can't work anymore. You are now disabled. And then the fight is beginning to, yeah, that's going to be interesting to get all those supports off. Let's not do those supports. Let's do tree supports. Yeah, it, oh, pewter or silver. Oh, definitely. Black accents. Yeah. One of these days, we'll get a multicolor printer, either multi-head or what have you. And that's actually part of the Voron project. I want to put a 6-head Voron system, Voron tool changer on it, so that I can have 6 different colors going and never have to worry about it other than refilling it. So yeah. Will I make it? Will I make what? This? Yes, we're going to be doing this right now.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Smoke Mongo, thank you for that YouTube sub over there. We're getting a lot of new follows over on the Twitch side. That's beautiful. I love that. I think we're at 25,000 over on Twitch right now. Almost 20, 22, 21,000 over on TikTok, I think it was. Coming up on 6,000 over on Instagram. 3,500 plus on YouTube, guys. I mean, this is the Kind Penguin. Thank you again. Thank you. All right, we're going to go ahead and hit the print on this. This is going to take 4 hours and use 84 grams of filament. It's not a great big print. It only takes up about half the print bed, which is 220 millimeters. So you'd guide me through retail WoW. I played WoW for 10 years, my friend. I am very familiar. I played WoW when it was in beta.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Smoke Mongo, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. You are awesome. You only get one Twitch Prime sub every month, and you gave it to me, so that is very special. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's hit that Ender 5 cam right there. We can watch this puppy go. Zebra, I appreciate you. 530 Jor, what's up? Yes, that was Penguin. Penguin is the man. The absolute man.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Oh, Kitty, thank you for that Twitch Prime sub as well. Alley Kitty. Sorry, Alley Kitty. I got to learn how to read. You played WoW for 19 years. Yeah. So you're OG as well. You know, a lot of people don't understand that WoW is really old. Thank you, Unstoppable. Nicole, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Luigi, thank you, thank you, thank you. Person on TikTok that I can't read your name. Hello, how are you doing? Why can't I read some of these people's names on TikTok? It just bothers me. I mean, do you know what I mean? Do I watch Scream? Scream 1, I think, is the only one I've ever seen. Odd question, but yeah. Old but gold? Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah, there's old WoW with classic and new classic, mob, and retail. Yeah, they got too many versions of WoW. You found me on social media? I appreciate you. From the Loving Penguin. Yes, Loving Penguin is the man. I am so very grateful. I mean, after everything myself and my family has gone through, I was already humbled with all the love and support that I got from our local community. But when Penguin put that video out, I don't know if you guys could possibly imagine getting to be humbled to the point where you don't know what to say. That your heart, to feel that much love from everybody the first day that I streamed. Guys, the first day that I streamed after that video came out, altogether between all the platforms I was streaming on, there was almost 480 people watching me. And it blew my mind. Unstoppable, do I play GTA? I used to. I might actually play that tomorrow. I'm not sure. With the new enhanced, DLC. How was my week? My week has been pretty good. My week has been pretty good. Monday and Tuesday were kind of, hard because I was coming off that Ozempic junk. But after that, it did pretty well. Yeah, we were slamming that day. And, I would absolutely love to see the numbers go back up to that because there's a message I need to get out to people. And it's not about 3D printing. It's not about gaming. It's not about sitting here just chat. It's about protecting those most vulnerable in our communities and stopping domestic violence. That's my ultimate goal, is to get a foundation set up and to promote it to help people that are stuck in domestic violence situations. And Magal, what did the Ozempic do to me? And now I'm not a doctor. This is just my personal effects and my own opinions. So take it as that. I need to make that very clear. But I already have a number of medical conditions that I think my doctor forgot to take into account. But it felt like it was eating my stomach lining. Not just my stomach, which it did. It took 40 pounds off me. Nearly 40 pounds. And just a couple of, 3 months, I think. But it caused me intense stomach pain. And it took all of my energy. No matter how much protein I took, I didn't have any energy. So I just you know what? I'm done. Well, see, Jenny, I wasn't eating that much protein. I was down to a meal and a half almost barely 2 meals a day. And those were very small meals, very small. I was having to take protein shakes as an extra to keep energy levels up. There was something very, very wrong. And hold on. Why did this not pick up? Yes, I know. It was eating meat. That's why you have to eat extra protein in order for it to not do that. Let's see. Stand by, everybody. There's something that did not work when Shenny popped in, so I gotta fix something real quick. At least I didn't see it happen anyway. Yeah, let me go to my dashboard. You never make someone bored. Debra, I am so sorry. I'm glad that your daughter is safe. My daughter did not make it. No, I was referring to my my widget that has announcements. And for some reason, modules, shoutouts, preferences. Freaking weird, man. What? Did you change your name again? Because it didn't work. Thank you, Unstoppable. Thank you. You got to go, Ice. Okay, all right. Thank you so much for being here. There's your channel. Okay, it was just being dumb. In other words, I was being dumb. There we go. So I wonder if I can trigger it. No, I can't. I can't automatically trigger it. That stinks. So, Shenny, if you back out of YouTube and pop back in, oh, see, there it is, right there. See, right there. It's automatic. No, it was for you. The automatic shout out. Love and support from Dubai. God, one day I want to visit Dubai. It's such a beautiful place. Unstoppable, but you are funny, sir. Me, I don't know about that. Curious how loud is the 3D printer exactly? It's not too bad. If I put the enclosure on it, it would be much, much quieter. I know Heidi, I know you shouted it out, but you do so much. I'm just trying to, take the initial thing off. I mean, you can always follow it up a bit later, but you know, not trying to take responsibilities away from you, just trying to make your life easier. What are my hobbies? Unstoppable asks. Well, my hobbies include designing stuff, gaming, and when I can actually get my body to cooperate, I love camping and fishing and hunting. Come to the Netherlands. I actually would love to come. I mean, I don't know if I'd stay in the Netherlands, but I have friends in the Netherlands. I would love to go visit. The people I've known for 20 years. B, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And you know, folks, any questions you have about 3D printing, feel free to just throw it out there because I'll be happy to answer them. What are my views on India? I don't have any. India is has some beautiful places and some great people. Other than that, I don't know. I'll be honest, I've never really studied India that much. That can't be my link. Yeah, that's what I put in yours. Username at Shinny Graham Yellrock. Yeah. What would be my personal favorite in your collection? My starships, which I don't have many of anymore. I got to reprint them. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's switch over to that scene that has me. Or actually, no, this scene. This scene. There we go. That just has me. And, oh, dear Lord. You guys are going to make me get up, and this is going to hurt. I need something to drink first. All right. By the way, somebody on my throne wish list sent me a case of this stuff. Thank you. And I don't know who it was. It didn't say. Star Wars or Star Trek? I am a huge Star Trek fan, but I do love both. Just printed this little guy the other day. Little Klingon cruiser. Yeah, the OG. I'm going to redo this model altogether because this was printed on my old Ender 3 or Voyager. That was the one that was shown in the Penguin video. And made and printed this in honor of a buddy of mine, Mr. Bad Duck. And of course the lighting is super bright, so kind of hard to see. Everybody's all-time favorite. Oh. Slimer. And I'm going to reprint him. I'm still going to put the base in gray, but I'm going to put him in the glow in the dark. Got a bunch of other stuff up here. I love y'all. I love you. I love you. Just don't make me get up again. It hurts. The bad duck. I love the bad duck. His screen name is Bad Duck, and I think that just fit him. You hope I have the NX01? I did. I don't have it currently. So, Partnership Lions, I am doing very well, my friend. Hello, Frank. Doflix, hello, hello, hello. Old members of Slimer, yeah. That's the OG Slimer, not the way they did the new one. I don't like the way, guys, the new Ghostbusters movie, do you guys think that they did Slimer justice? I don't think they did. Throwing him in a trash pile in the no, that's just not right. God. Yeah, and the wife has most of the stuff out in the living room, and I am not going out there to go get it. I will do a video, though, a short, and just do a sweep of her shelving of what's out there. Judge the Bathier. I can see 3D printing being a huge benefit to printing out models for D&T. That's actually what my my 17-year-old has gotten into, is D&D and miniatures. And after I do the Voron project, then I'm going to purchase a large format, high resolution resin printer so that he can print all the models he's designing. He's designing, so he got a VR headset, and he's using a VR headset to model in Blender. I mean, that's actually really cool. My cap looks cool. What, this one? This was given to me by PUBG. Hey, Henry, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? How you doing? Guys, do me a big old favor. Hit that like, share, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. And, you know, share this out. Share the live out. No, I used to go to Star Trek conventions back in, we're talking 30 plus years ago. I haven't been to one since, so I would actually love to go to one, but as immobile as I am, it's kind of hard for me to move around. I am going to be going to somehow, some way, somehow, in May, I'll be going to Rocky Mountain RepRap, which is a 3D printing convention here in Colorado, where I live. For real, the studio looks up at you. Well, you know, it's getting there. We're trying. The thing is you guys over on Instagram, you guys can only see a small part of it. Here, let me move this. Let me sweep the camera. I'll just sweep my monitors and some there. So there's the painting table over on the left and photograph table. And this side of the room over here, nobody wants to see that. It's a junk pile right now. Oh, not centered yet. There we go. Oh, no, come on. This is why you don't move monitors, because they never go back to the right place. There we are. That's close enough. Premium, yes, I do remember. I remember very well Penguin. Comic-Con this year with my daughter, nice. You know, I would love to go to a Comic-Con, but I have been told that the ones that happen in Denver are absolutely horrible to go to. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Carmen, are you okay? Yes, I am doing okay. Thank you so much. You know, it's day by day, but it's a good day today. I did not, Heidi. I didn't do it. I'll bet you if she backs out and then comes back in, it'll give the correct link. I bet you it will. Yeah, I actually have her links. That's where I got it. I have a whole file of these things. Yes, I live in America. See, I have heard the ones over in Europe and in the and all those that area that's surrounding it are just absolutely off the charts good. What are we cooking up at the moment? We are printing. Where's the screen, man? Let's go to the screen. There we go. We're printing this demon skull. Yo, Gino, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Yolno? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm sorry if I screw it up. What's up, bro? Hey, how's it going, everybody? What's up? It is almost 2 o'clock in the afternoon here in the state of Colorado. Okay, so I have no control over this. It just gives a user. All you have to do is put a username in. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. See, you see this right here? You see this? You see this? We go to edit. All I do is put a username in. I can't do anything with it. But I didn't see it trigger again. Yeah, it didn't trigger again. So there must be a timer on it that I don't know about. Suburban Dude, welcome. High CPU utilization. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, just whatever. Yeah, let's see what we got here. What can I do to lower CPU utilization? Not much. Oh dear. Do I sell any prints? Yes, I absolutely do. I do have an Etsy shop. There's only one thing on it right now because I'm redoing the shop. But that'll be the dragons. This guy right here. We got, and there's numerous color options. Meow. I need better cameras. Lord knows I need better cameras. Breegee. Is that how you spell it? Breegee? I am doing well, my friend. Thank you for being here. No, it won't change what's already in chat. It has to trigger the announcement again. The one that's already there is already there. It won't change the one that's already there. You'd love to buy some of those skulls you're working on from your Chaos 40K army? Really? Awesome. Well, this guy here that we're printing right now, let's go over to this camera, is being printed in a solid gold color. And, you know, I wish that I could ship outside the U.S., but right now things are still too little contentious for that. But if you're in the U.S., I will be putting it up on my Etsy shop for sale. So, no, I'm not saying that I did do it wrong first. I'm saying that Streamlabs did it wrong first. Ye many crickets. I swear sometimes. Oh my Lord. What are we making now? We're making the skull that we were referring to. The demon skull. Let's see. Can I put this up here? Well, can I put it up here where people can see? That's a good question. Oh, I have an idea. All right, hold on here. We're going to do window capture. Slicer. Done. All right. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to make this little guy small. We're going to crop it in. So you guys can see what we're printing. And now I got to change it over on the other screen too. So let's see. Come on, stop it. Give me the darn thing. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Now you guys can see it. No, the E is more like an I. I do apologize. I am the most horrible person in the world when it comes to name. Have I ever printed a Smurf? Nope, never printed a Smurf. Penguin sent you. Penguin is awesome. Penguin is the man. Thank you for being here. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. All right, Unstoppable, you have a great rest of your day as well, my friend. Ready the baddie. Hello. Oh, now your guys' chat is showing up on screen, but it's not showing up in my multi. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go to the other chat. That way I don't have to keep looking up. There we go. Now this works much better. Oh, I might actually have to do some Smurfs. What software do I use for drawing things? So this is not my own design, the skull. This is somebody else's design. But I do technical prints. So I do stuff like, I don't know, like, chicken feeders and stuff like that, but or mechanical stuff. But I use Fusion 360, Autodesk Fusion 360. Oh, this is great. Now I can see all the chat. I don't actually have to look up. Beautiful. I see everybody. Even TikTok. Have I ever printed yourself? Link. Now that is an interesting one. So Maker's World actually has a program now where you can take an image and it will auto-generate a bust of whatever you put in there. If you put an image of yourself, you can create a printable bust of yourself. I did that the other day. It was actually fairly interesting. But I do need to do some refinements to it because it's best if you don't have anything in the background. Thank you for all the new follows, everybody. I appreciate you. You guys are awesome. I have printed a number of images in the form of lithophanes. If you're not familiar with what a lithophane is, it's an image that you can print that looks just like a picture when you put light behind it. You use Autodesk Fusion 360? Nice. I actually prefer SolidWorks, but the problem is I can't afford SolidWorks. It's expensive. Butcher 44, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. No, I could. Let's see. How can I turn my camera back on this? I'm not even sure I have a camera in the scene. Might. I'm not sure. Let's see. Yep, I do. All right, so we're going to take this and make me a little smaller so you guys can still see the print. All right, there we go. Perfect. Definitely. Yes, I have printed different types of figures for characters and games. Actually, for Christmas, I printed my my 17-year-old some Warhammer stuff. So that was fun. It took like 8 hours to print one thing at super fine detail on an FDM printer. That's the whole reason I want to get a resin printer, is so we can do that stuff and all that good jazz. Oh, you have so you got industrial stuff. WASP 3D and 2 ShareBots. Those are industrial, man. I like it. K-Talk. Kato Kid. Thank you. I royally foobarred that one up initially there. Thank you. Thank you for being here. You know, one of my favorite comments over the last couple of weeks is there was somebody that commented on his original video that he posted on TikTok and said, I went to a stream. That's not the same guy. He's so much younger. That's what happens when you lose weight and you shave. Sad part is as I got sick a couple weeks ago, my entire goatee turned pure white. There's almost no color left in it. Do I stream every day? I try to. If not, then usually every other day. Did Loving Penguin treat me right? Loving Penguin did me so well. And yeah, you can clip that. That's a funny clip. I'm so very grateful to Loving Penguin. You know, it's literally that small video that he produced literally changed my entire life. And actually, you know, with all the love and support that has come through because of that, I can tell my daughter's story properly, and I can share my passions with people. You know, 3D printing, gaming, designing. But the most important part is sharing my daughter's story. And I am so very grateful. Even without the donation, just the love and support that's come through has just been amazing. The printing speed is great. This is the FlashForge Adventurer 5M. When I purchased it, it was a $250 printer. They're $279 right now on Amazon. They are some of the most stable printers out there right now. for the price point, and it doesn't fail. If it fails, it's because I did something wrong. Yeah, it just takes one person to show the love, and life can be altered forever. I mean, it hasn't changed. I'll be honest, you guys. Yeah, we've gotten some very large donations, but it hasn't changed my financial situation yet. But that's on me, because I need to create more content so that I'm here, so I can get the ad revenue, so that the subs keep coming in, you know, no matter what platform it's on. And so I can actually, sell my product, which like what we're printing right now. Valerio, thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's what, Penguin gave me a voice. And that's the greatest gift ever.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Uh-oh, I gotta go find out what just happened there, because it doesn't show. Oh, McChasey, thank you for that sub over on the YouTube. Your best friend's sister was taken from us in the same way your daughter was. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. John, that's my greatest goal right now, is to build this up to where I can set up a foundation, get money coming into it to help others that are in similar situations escape them. Preventing domestic violence should be one of our most important things. Protecting those that are the most vulnerable. Zebra. January 3rd, 2022, my daughter was murdered by her boyfriend. He took her own shotgun and shot her in the back of the head. That's what happened. My daughter was actively trying to prevent him from taking the life of his ex-wife and her mother. So my daughter was a hero to me. Stand by, everybody. I have a troll to get rid of. I don't mind political chat, but that was nonsense. I don't care if you subbed or not. No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that, everybody. Sox fan, what's going on, my guy? How you doing, brother? It's been a minute. Where you been? Thank you guys for your love. I mean, domestic violence is something we've got to stop. We need to start convincing men to start acting like men. And real men don't hurt women and children. I'm not saying that women don't do it either. They do. And that needs to be stopped as well. I should try scuba diving. I would actually love to go scuba. The problem is there's no water where I live. Yeah, kitty cat is my wife, y'all. How long till this print's finished? Oh, it's going to be a fairly long time. About 3 hours. I'm about done making a city. You would make a great cop. I would make a very poor cop, sadly. Be like Joe off of Family Guy, rolling around in a damn wheelchair because I can't walk that far. All right, I just unbanned Dr. King Schultz. Yeah, guys, my wife is one tough cookie. She held our family together while I basically hid from the world for a year and a half. Oh, GTA RP? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of RP in GTA. It's been a long time since I've actually played it, which is the only reason I'm thinking about downloading the new DLC and playing it tomorrow. What are we printing? It's right there on that screen, that little skull up in the corner, that little demon skull. Skulls are cool. Nicola, thank you. I go from Greece. Greece, that's another place I want to go. It's beautiful there. I mean, I'll be honest, y'all. I've been to Mexico twice in my life, and both of those were when I was 17 and 18 years old. Other than that, I haven't been anywhere. Is gold the only color it will be? In this particular one, yes. But if somebody wants one in multicolor, I'd be happy to entertain that. Valerio, I know my daughter is having a blast in heaven playing with all the horses because that was her passion with horses. And she's watching over us. I mean, I can tell you guys all sorts of stories of things that have happened in the last couple of years. You know, Loving Penguin only got to a little bit of it. That year, we lost my daughter. In January, we lost my daughter. In March, I lost my brother-in-law. A year later, I lost one of my best friends of 30 plus years and her husband. They were killed in a motorcycle accident. I mean, there's been so many tragedies over the last few years. And in May of last year, we had the worst hailstorm in recorded history hit our town here in Colorado and took off the entire north side of our house. It's completely ruined. And we don't have insurance. So, and it's not a whine fest. It's just literally the facts of what's happened. It's like, this has gotten, that's why what Loving Penguin did is such a blessing to me is, something good has happened in our lives. So that was very cool. Very cool indeed. Yes, I play Airband. Yes, I play a number of video games. Hello from Northern Italy. Yes. We've gotten people from all over the world in the last couple of weeks come into the chat, and it's been great. I love meeting new people online. I used to like people in real life. Not so much anymore. Fondon, are you driving? Or you parked for the day. Don't text and drive. Well, you know, John, that's the whole purpose of everything. That's the purpose of life, as I put it, is no matter what is thrown at you, if you have to keep moving forward, if you don't, then you stop. And if you stop living. And I'm not ready for that. One up, Jay. What's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Just shut down ice in your nuckies. Ah. That's one of the other things I was actually considering is printing replacement parts for trucks, truck interiors, plastic pieces, because those, I swear to God, there's no matter whose truck I see, something is busted. But in that case, I would still need a large scale printer for that because the smaller ones, they're just not big enough. You got a hold of a chippy mill the other night? Zebra, yeah, sometimes it comes all at once. Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, I've got a buddy of mine. Oh, okay, so there's a comparison difference. I got one buddy that's got a 389P, and it is in immaculate condition. It's stretched. It's beautiful. It gets driven daily. It gets washed daily. He spends a fortune cleaning this thing. And one of his and I's friends, who also drives a 2023 Freightliner. I don't remember which model it is. No, it's not a Freightliner. Yeah, it's a Freightliner. It's a Freightliner. And that truck is beat to living crap. I swear to God, it looks like he's on a logging run where everything is falling on the truck. But we live out in the middle of Northeast Colorado where there are no trees. So everybody around us wonders, what the heck does he do to that truck? Freightliners are crap. You're absolutely right. So are Volvos. I'm sorry. American-made Volvos are crap. And they're ugly. Max and Pete's for the win, baby. You can say he treats that truck like shit. I mean, how do you get dents on the top of the hood? A fiberglass hood. I mean, really? He didn't go through a hailstorm with it. I know that. He wasn't even in the state at the time. Luckily, he's not even an owner-op, and he doesn't own that truck. That's true. They call them freight shakers for a reason. This is nice. I can see all the chat in one chat. It's so nice. I don't have to look everywhere. See, look. My oldest son just logged in and is playing Monster Hunter. He's not on the stream. He's playing his own video game. Western Star and yeah, that's a good one right there. Yeah. Yeah, Western Star's got some decent stuff. But Zebra, those trucks aren't available in the US. They're cool looking trucks, definitely. Good night and stay safe. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Love your videos. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, baby. You guys over on Instagram, are you guys enjoying the vertical layout instead of what I did yesterday? You're in a 2022 Kenworth? Oh, yeah, oh, there you go. Kenworth, good brand. Oh, check on something, y'all. Let's go ahead and give me a second here. Well, it's a good thing we're getting some visitors over to the Etsy store. We haven't got any sales yet, but that's all right. I just want to make sure people know that it's there. Let's see, we got 14 over on there and 9 on the tubes. It says 3, but I know of 6 chatters on Instagram, so I'm not sure what the hell's going on that. And I haven't even looked on Kick, so because Kick didn't even open up for me. I'm streaming to Kick, but it didn't open up for me. Switching devices, be right back. All right. Speaking of being right back, everybody, I'm going to go take a quick restroom break. Enjoy the music, watch the print, chat away. You guys can see each other's stuff. I will be right back. I turned the wrong thing on. All right. We are back. Welcome, everybody that is just joining. Welcome, everybody that's been lurking. Welcome, everybody, and thank you, Elle, for being here. You know, Fondant, I wish certain people would take care of their vehicles better. Yeah, I'm going to pick on my wife. Oh, that's funny. Just notice something. There's no focus on that camera. It's just not focused right. It's all blurry. Ow, jeez. That looks so much better. Yeah, I got to pick on my wife, everybody, because she breaks vehicles. You know, some people just walk around electronics and they just break. That's my wife. And when it comes to cleaning, yep. You know how many Dr. Pepper cans I have found in the back seat of the Jeep? I mean, dang! I could have went to the recycling and got $50 for that. You know, I can't blame her for breaking vehicles because it just happens. You know. Oh my gosh, what did just happen? Crazy boy, thank you so very much. That $80 tip, y'all. Holy smokes. You are legend. That's another $80 going towards the Voron build. Thank you. Every penny counts, y'all. You did promise. You absolutely did, my friend. I did. You know, I wasn't expecting anything, but oh my Lord, thank you so much. You are a legend. Absolutely amazing. You're not going to be home until May? Oh my gosh, dude. Jiminy crickets. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Notorious Reina. Hello. Sorry, the Instagram chat is a little bit delayed. I don't know why. Long haul trucking. Oh yeah. I mean, my stepdad and his buddy Carson did long haul trucking, but they were home at least one. No, they were home at least about 4 days a month, and those are all 4 days continuous. Other than that, they were just on the road for like 2 years. I am Swamp Donkey. No, I am not a driver. I have a lot of trucker friends though, so I know the lingo. I know trucks because I live in a farm community. Ooh, yeah, instructor job, nice. But yeah, I live in a farm community, so anybody you talk to where I live knows trucks. KJW76, hello, welcome. Glad you're here. Ouch. No, Swamp Donkey, I am actually disabled and I no longer work, which sucks. And I'm not on disability either. So this is what I'm doing right now is my full-time job, trying to make a few bucks. I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. How are you? Yeah, Swamp Dog, you guys have all sorts of your guys' version of trucking is substantially different than what happens in the US, even in the mountains around here. You guys are some crazy sumbitches up there. Excuse my French, but dang! Living in Essex, the home of farming. Yep. Yeah. You were off for 8 years, degenerative disc. Yeah. I have degenerative disc degeneration. I have fibromyalgia. I have severe nerve damage, sciatica in both right and left hips, among other medical conditions. So yeah, it's interesting. I am such a fan of shows like Ice Road Truckers. Just the guts that Canadian drivers have, man. That is, holy crap. Sound like your twin? Yeah, pretty much. There's a lot of us out there, and I've literally gotten to the point. It's gotten so bad I can't hardly move anymore. But I'm still around. I'm still kicking, still moving. Got to keep moving forward. You know what I mean? I'll tell you the most badass Ice Road Trucker up there was that lady they had on the last season, the young lady. Apparently that girl is just the bomb. Holly Boy, welcome. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Keep going, bro. Chat can wait. She was no. She was doing. She was in Alaska. I don't know where she was at. I don't even remember the last season that much because it was bad. I was like, no, they can't cancel one of my favorite shows. And then, that year was the most horrible year for reality TV like that, right? Because that year they canceled that show. They canceled American Loggers. They canceled all sorts of these really doing, real work stuff. Yeah, Heavy Rescue 401. You worked with him? That's awesome. That is super awesome. Excuse me. Ouch. Highway to Hell. That was a good show. I mean, so, let me turn the damn camera back on. So back when my wife and I lived on the other side of Colorado, and I was an IT admin for one of the internet service providers there, my boss, Mike, and he actually got me to take flying lessons to get my pilot's license. And so I got certified on DC-3, DC-9s. We were going to buy a DC-3 for cargo, to fly cargo up in Alaska. Never got there, unfortunately, but that would have been fun. Mike Rowe only does he does interviews. That's all he does anymore. And he's in a big think tank that I know. I can't remember which one it is, but he's in a big think tank here in America. Oh, American Logger was such a good show. But with the death of one of the main characters, they just snapped the cord and said, no, we're done. And then, of course, they had, all of the firearms shows. Those all got canceled because of the politics of the time. But that literally all happened within a 2-year period. And it was like, what am I going to watch now? That was literally the point where I stopped watching television. Excuse me. I know one of the shows that I watch occasionally now is, what's the project right now? We are doing that skull that's on the screen. That demon skull. Yeah, fun. And I didn't want to say exactly why Red Jacket Firearms got canceled. Andres, yeah, I can make pretty much anything, yeah. And welcome. Welcome. Can I make a Daredevil mask? I absolutely could. As a matter of fact, one of the projects that I'll be working on is I need to slice up an Iron Man mask because it won't fit on my printer as one piece. So I'm going to have to slice it up and print it in multiple pieces so that I can print it out. And I've always wanted an Iron Man mask, so. And it'll get me into the cosplay printing space, so. Yeah, they changed America's Got Talent, It's just none of it, matters. And then the whole, oh God, what was that? Bear Grylls, the conspiracy that came out about him, that turned out to be true, that he wasn't actually spending time outdoors. After they were done filming, he'd go spend his, night at the Marriott. So I'm like, come on, man. Now, are you talking about the old school Daredevil mask from the 90s? Or are you talking about the new Daredevil mask? Because they are completely different. Paul, you think your chat is completely bugged? I don't know if it is or not. JX, I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. MT07, thank you. Welcome. I'm trying to catch everybody, so. I know Bot Me is saying hi to everybody in the chat. At least that's something. Oh, excuse me. And Crazy Boy, once again, thank you for that $80 tip. That went straight towards the LDO Voron 2.4 build fund. So, we are still a substantial away from the 1,500 that we need. But $200 in parts is $200 in parts, man. Yeah, I was going to say, the new Daredevil mask is a little bit sicker because of the horns. That's pretty darn cool. But for everybody new coming in, today's chat is just, we're just printing and doing a little bit of chat, talking about things. And, whatever conversation just happens to pop up tomorrow after I get my haircut, because wifey says I need a haircut, after I figure out what haircut I want. Then we're going to load up a new stream and figure out what game we're going to play, as well as what we're going to print. Because we're going to do both at the same time. There won't be any PUBG though. It's going to be something I haven't played in a long time, or something that's new, or something. I don't know yet. If you have suggestions, join the Discord. Throw them in the general chat if you have suggestions for what I should play. You made a micro mullet. See, I had a Viking cut for about 3 years, and my hair was literally almost 2 foot long. I actually have it still. I have the ponytail part. And I wanted to grow the sides back out, and now they're grown out. I don't know what to do with it. So, the Viking cut with, the shaved sides. If you look at some of my old streams, you can see that. So now I'm trying to figure out what kind of haircut I want. But I'll be perfectly honest, as much as I like my long hair, I'm tired of dealing with it. It is so much work to keep it, clean and looking decent. So I'm just like, okay, I've had enough. I mean, we could go with the fade and spikes again. I don't know. Felt like having a bun. Maybe go bald. Well, eventually I'm going to get there. Have you seen the size of this forehead? Now, here's the funny part. All of the males in my family, up until me, lost their hair or had a bowl. No hair right here. They had a bowl at 35. I'm 48 and I still got most of my hair. But I have the largest forehead on earth. Suddenly get a little fat on it. Now there's spots on it. Oh, man. Jeez. I know. Holy forehead. I got a huge forehead. 80s rat tail. Oh, I had a rat tail for a long time. Owen, thank you. Thank you for being here. If I were to do cosplay, what would I do? If I were to do cosplay, ooh, that's a good one. Huh. Well, if I could get back down if I can get to my target weight in June, which is 225, that'll take all the belly away, right? That would be interesting. It would probably be something old school. But I'm not sure, to be honest. That's something I would actually have to think about if I was going to do cosplay. Because I've done the Klingon thing before. My wife, oh my God. In the, what was it, 2099, something like that? My wife did my makeup for Halloween as a Klingon. And it was epic. Sadly, there was one picture taken and we can't find it. Yeah, about 100 kilograms. Yeah. Yeah, I started. So the story is, Polly, is in January let's step back. Last year, the end of last year, I gained a bunch of weight. I went from 250, which would have been my average for the last 20 plus years, to 300 pounds this last January. 303 was my max. My doctor put me on Ozempic. I've lost almost 40 pounds. Plus or minus water weight. I had to get off the Ozempic. The Wegovy, it's the other name for Ozempic. I had to get off of it because of other health reasons. Because it was literally just eating me alive. And it was, I had no energy, couldn't do much. It made me sick, literally, just sick. So I stopped taking it. But I have a goal of 225 because I look good at 225. My doctor wants me at 185. I look like a pencil at that. No, I'm not doing that. 225 is where I'm going to go. So at that point, I don't know what I'm going to do. Do you cosplay with Gowron eyes? No, I didn't. I actually played my own character. That's actually where the name Captain Kearn came from. Was Star Trek role played back a long time ago. Oh, I'm gonna reach my goal weight. I'm going to. You went to fish, eggs, and cheese meat and salads occasionally. I lost 74. See, that's pretty much what I'm gonna. That's pretty much what I'm doing. What are we printing? We're printing that little skull, the demon skull that's up on the screen there. Well, I just be a gentleman. That's all I can tell you. Kearn, Worf's brother. You nailed it, Swamp Donkey. I was named after Kearn, Worf's brother, but I didn't want to do a copyright thing, so we spelled it differently intentionally. Funny enough, my name gets mispronounced all the time. Kieran, Kern, Karen. I don't know how people get Karen out of that, but whatever. I did make an alter ego called uh, um, Captain Karen for a while there. It was funny. I am a huge Trekkie maniac. I love Trek. So, B Rip, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, Penguin is the man. I thank all the love and support that you guys have brought to me because of that. Tristan, thank you, thank you, thank you. See, this is just meeting new people, especially kind people, is just wonderful. I've only had a couple of people pop in and just be absolute asses. I'll just say that. So mythical, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know what I would actually be. Jenny, that's funny. I'm doing well, Tristan. I hope you're doing well also. Well, the people that come in and they want to troll, they're just they need to really do some introspection, I guess, in their own souls. Because just having their only form of entertainment of causing other people misery, it's not cool. And that's not a political statement. That's on everybody. I tried to live my life by one single rule, the golden rule: treat others as I wish to be treated. Listen, I'm just a guy. I can be good, I can be bad. I try to be good. I really do. Yeah, Paul, the problem is it's a false happiness. Tristan, you have to go to sleep. You live in France. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good sleep. Hopefully, we'll catch you on the next one. I've never played one of my own VODs in 2X. I've never done it, you know, to sound chipmunky. Oh, Banu? We will see you soon. You know what I need to do is I actually need to learn at least some basic introductions in different languages when people pop in. I think that would be fun. I mean, up until the point that the other person tries to have a conversation with me, that I go, hold on, hold on, hold on. I was just saying hello. That's all I know is how to say, a greeting. You're older than your name implies. You're reaching 30 after New Year's. Well, congratulations. Well, Polly boy, my oldest son is about the same age. And I think that's a generational thing. And I don't know what it is or why it happened. But it sounds like he's also finally growing up. That's serious. I'm going to have to look up how to pronounce that. I mean, I know how to say the greeting in Klingon. Nunachakut. That's literally the only other language other than bad English that I speak is Klingon. I learned Klingon when I was in high school with a buddy of mine just so we could irritate other people. You're Norwegian. You are my people, Polly. I'm Norwegian and German. That's where my family comes from. Norway and Germany. Kapla! You have a nursing field sense of joy. Yes, I know, Heidi. I do know this. You frighten me sometimes. Your dark humor can get dark. Kuno, hello. Kuno. I can't read the screen. Kuno, I'm pronouncing that wrong. I know I am, but hello, welcome. I am the most horrible person in the world when it comes to names. I've said that 1 billion times. Owen, thank you. I appreciate you. That message was probably 4 months ago. What is going on? My screen keeps going stupid. No, that's one thing I always tell any young man, or younger man, I should say, is, especially this day and age with what I see of women on the, on the internet, at least, is there are very few. I got to rephrase that so I don't get myself in trouble. Don't act like an ass. There you go. That's the simplest one. Mind your manners. Open the door for her. Show some chivalry. Be real. Don't exaggerate. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate your sentiments. Fondant, you need to go talk to my 17-year-old. He has the world's darkest humor. That boy scares me. I thought I had a sick sense of humor. No, no, no. He outdoes all of us. Well, that's the whole thing, Paul. Like I said, it's got to be, a generational thing. Because even in the 80s and 90s, when we were out to impress the girls, you know, we were still real. We didn't try to fake crap. You see these guys on the internet, these viral videos and stuff that are trying to, hook up with a girl or, get a date with them, and they are just fake as hell. And sadly, on the other side of the token, a lot of those women are fake too. Hello, Bridger. Hey, did I get it right that time? I don't know if I got it right. Thank you, Lord Chaotic. Appreciate you being here. That's because we had a He-Man as a role model. Yeah, He-Man and, and all that stuff. Who else could walk around in that outfit, and not have self-control? Yeah, yeah. You just got to be authentic to yourself. So, be you, and if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If not, walk away gracefully. I got very, very lucky. I met my wife 29 years ago, last month, on the park bench off of Main Street in my hometown. And we have been together ever since. Lord Chaotic, I appreciate you. Yeah, Penguin's the man. That video has changed my life for the better, and I am so grateful towards Penguin and all of you that have come in to see me and follow and all the subs, and it's been a wild ride. The irony growing up as Gen X is we had He-Man, but we also had Looney Tunes, and Bugs Bunny and all that. And, Bugs and Daffy were literally womanizers. Always look up and never look down. Yeah, and always look forward. You start looking backwards, and yeah, I had 18 months of looking backwards, and it was bad. You met your wife in '93 throwing rocks at her window when you were looking for a buddy of yours. That's the way it goes, right? There's very few of us that can say that we have been married that long. We've been together with our spouse that long. It just doesn't happen much anymore. Because today's generations believe that marriage is a throwaway thing. Times get hard. Well, just throw it away and go find a new one. Pepe Le Pew. Oh, the biggest womanizer ever. Yep, pin it up with the best buddy. Exactly. Well, for real, man, for real. You can't talk about that, Kern. Remember, that was a different time, according to anyone with blue hair. You do know that most boomers have blue hair now, right? They went from acid green to blue. Got you, Papa. Yo, what's going on? We are making that demon skull that's up in the corner of the screen there. What are my thoughts on the Thundercats? I love the Thundercats. Absolutely love them. I'm not sure about the upcoming the remakes. They're remaking it, right? Or had they already done that? I don't know. Now, let me ask you this, mythical hero. Let me ask you this, D. Let me ask you. What is your opinion on the HBO Max reboot of the Harry Potter series? And the fact that John Lithgow is going to be playing Dumbledore. Wade 55, welcome. We're just doing some 3D printing and doing some chatting. I mean, that's what I'm talking about, Sir Frank Otter. I mean, you don't find a lot of people that have been together 20 plus years anymore. My wife and I are coming up on 30 years next year. I don't know how the hell she put up with me for that long, but she has. Because I was a stubborn young goat when we got married, and I'm a stubborn old goat now. Eventually, I'll become a stubborn ancient goat. Nah. I love the fact that the Facebook feed is doing closed captioning live. It's hilarious to watch. Excuse me. I don't mean to cough in your guys' ears. I just keep forgetting to hit the mute button, and I don't even know if the mute button works. Let's go find out. Nope, it's not working right now. I don't know why. So, Polly, there's one thing that I have always said. All right, I want everybody that is not married to take this to heart. Anybody that is married, right? Take this to heart, right? When they say nice guys finish last, they're right, because purely nice guys are fake. Just be a man. That's all you got to do. Be a kind man. Or a kind woman, I don't care. I could give a crap less what gender people are. Just be kind is my point. You haven't seen it yet? Well, I mean, nobody's seen it because it's still being made. But I'm so frustrated with the fact of John Lithgow, the dude from Third Rock from the Sun, playing Dumbledore. Every time I can guarantee you, the very first episode, every time he speaks, I'm just going to think, oh my God, he said something stupid. Oh wait, this is not Third Rock from the Sun. Nobody is too ugly to get married. I can prove that. I can absolutely prove that. There are individuals that are in the U.S. Congress that are sinfully ugly and are married. Rominat, I am doing well. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Kenny, bad puns. Well, Polyboy, the best advice I can give you is just be yourself in everything. Because get this, man. My mom and dad divorced when I was 5. My mom married another guy the next year. And he brought me up and raised me, but he really wasn't a dad. I'll just put it this way, he was abusive. I learned a lot from the man, and I learned how to not be like him. So, you got to make your own way in life. And I don't mind, talking to you, whatever, because everybody needs somebody to talk to. I don't think John will be a good Dumbledore. I don't. I'm sorry. I think he's going to be a bad Dumbledore. Besides the fact he's American, he's not English. He can't do an English accent for crap. Burrow, welcome. I'm glad you're being here. Habla inglés I don't speaks. You're right in a very real sense. Is it molds you into the person that you want to be, not what they are. You think it'll flop? I think it'll flop too. They need an English actor to play Dumbledore. I'm sorry, it has to be an English actor, and they have not announced who they're going to have play Snape. That I know of, anyway. And that's one of the ones that's going to bother me the most, because you can't replace that man. The problem is Patrick Stewart is getting to that age where I don't think he wants to do any more roles. After he did the last episode of Picard, he said he wasn't going to act anymore. So, yeah, Snape is probably going to be impossible to replace. Absolutely. Spider, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I mean, B-Rip, I don't touch alcohol hardly at all. Especially since my daughter passed away, I have stayed away from the bottle because I'm afraid that once I get into it, I will never come out. Oh, Picard was a great show. Don't worry, Paul. They'll figure it out eventually. It may take them till they're 40 or 50 years old, but they'll figure it out. They're going to be doormats their whole life. Mr. Zimmy the Cat, 3D print the Queen's Diamond. One of my favorite ships on Star Trek. Oh, the Borg Queen's Diamond. Yes. Yeah. I love that ship. We may just do a whole series on printing Star Trek ships. Because I need to reprint all of them. Because the ones that I did print originally were all printed on my Enders. And I want to print them on good printers. Good Core XY printers. That's, what I've got now. So we may do that. I'll have to order a lot more gray. Yeah, I'm about to order a lot more gray. Because some of those ships take, 20 and 30 pieces to put together. The series takes place in London, so I think it'll flop. I don't know. It'll be interesting. What was it the other day? I heard that they were actually talking about doing a full reboot of Doctor Who. That, I think, will be an absolute, just complete flop. Oh, Swamp Doggy, there are some beautiful prints out there of board cubes, and I have some of them. I know somebody that actually can get me the print for the Queen's Diamond. Jim Beams, thank you. Thank you for being here, my friend. I appreciate you. Some Mass Effect ships? Yeah, that would be good. Well, that's all you can do, B-Rip. You just got to keep going, you know? There are good days and there are bad days. You know, up here. There's always, with the body, there's mostly bad days, right? You just learn how to keep moving the best you can with the pain. But up here is where it really matters. You know, there's good days and bad days, and I've just decided I need more good days. Arian Zamat, hello, welcome. Oh no, ads. Oh no. I tell you what, Mr. Zumi, we will do. That'll be a multi-day print. I can guarantee that. Let me see how much. I'll have to order some more black and gray. I know that. Let me try to put that onto my schedule. Don, I'm doing well. Thank you for being here. Let me see where I can fit that in, because I've got a whole schedule of prints that I want to do. Let me see if I can rearrange a few things, and we'll do the Queen's Diamond soon, like next week. I'll rearrange some things. I mean, the beautiful part of it is everything is recorded, so there's going to be the VOD of it up on Twitch, and there'll be the VOD on it of the actual build itself on YouTube. Now, what I am changing is I'm actually going to be outputting the stream locally to my server here and only recording the camera for the purpose of making videos of the builds themselves. So I'll only be the one stream that you guys won't see will only until I actually upload it to YouTube will just be the camera of the printer. Oh, it absolutely look amazing. Absolutely. Ooh, you know what I should do? Yeah, the printer cam. That's what I'm saying. So I'm going to be separately recording just the printer cam, as you know, outside of the stream, so that I can upload that directly to YouTube as content. Here at, yes, thank you for being here, my friend. Yes. Lavana, thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here. But that way, there is a unencumbered view that you guys can go back and look at of the actual build. And you know what? We might do it in silk black. How do you think? What do you think of that, Mr. Zimmy? Mr. Zimmy, what do you think of silk black? Dave King, thank you. I appreciate you. And welcome to the family, because everybody comes in, it's going to be family. So all right, so I will figure out how much plastic it'll take, and then I'll order that, and then once that gets in, we will start on the Borg Queen's Diamond ship. It'll be definitely be a multi-day print because that's a big print. I ain't doing a little one. We're gonna do one that's about yay big, 15 to 18 inches, and then, well, maybe, yeah, about that. And then we'll hang it from the wall, from the ceiling. That's eventually the ceiling is where I want all the ships to go, right above me. Let's see what we got on a timer here for this project. An hour and 30 minutes. Actually, not that long, guys. Not that long. Here out, we are printing this demon skull right up in the top corner of the screen. Nikki, welcome. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. Typing, welcome, welcome, welcome. Fried bologna, yes, thank you so much. I appreciate your kind words, my friend. Typing, yes, it's a skull. It's a demon skull. And this particular print, once it's finished, and I get some images of it and posted to social media, it will get thrown up on my Etsy shop. How much is my total setup, like everything in the room? Being the fact that I have collected all this junk for 20 plus years, I couldn't even put a number on it. It's honestly not as much as you think, but I couldn't put a number on it. I mean, I got my toolbox on this side of the room. You guys can't see that. And there's so many parts, pieces, and old computers, and, I mean, just the 3D printers and stuff over the last 10 years, there's probably a couple grand there at most. Welcome, Danny. Appreciate you coming by. The one thing that's weird, guys, is over on TikTok, they keep telling me, go live and make $5. Go live and make $5 for just going live. They still won't pay me my $5. Does going live on the PC not count? Do I have to use my phone? Because I can't find that information anywhere. I mean, we're live right now on TikTok. I've been live every day. May I ask how old I am? I am 285 years old. No, I'm just kidding. I'm 48. All the way from Scotland. That's actually one of my favorite countries. I love Scotland. Somebody say they were from New Zealand? Land of Lord of the Rings. Noah, appreciate you being here. Thank you. Nobody is expected to send any money. Nobody. I never expected that goal up there is for a printer build that I want to do for content on stream. It's called the LDO Voron 2.4. It's a very large printer and it's a very fun build. It costs a lot of money to build it, but I'm not expecting anybody to give up what they don't have or even give up what they have, Thank you, Noah. I appreciate you. You're sitting in the hospital right now? Oh, I am so sorry. I hope everything's all right. Here, I tend to be neutral when I talk about most countries, right? Because I don't want arguments in chat. I will say that I have friends in India, and I think there are many places in India that are very beautiful. And there are some very, very kind people. But I will stay the frick away from politics. Oh, Stargate SG-1 Orion ships, those are pretty slick, yeah. Ben, you can talk about whatever you want, as long as you keep it kind. What country I'm at? I am from the United States. Oh, a Gould mothership would be awesome. Man, that'd be one heck of a multi-print, though. There's so many pieces to that thing. And the Asgard ships? Oh, yeah. Oh, Close Encounters, that'd be a good ship to print. Bah, bah, bah. What is the favorite thing I've ever printed? My starships, but I don't have a lot of them left. That's why we're going to print them. Gary, thank you so much. Can you use some of the 3D art you made? Well, what we made the other day is, whoop, let me get that in front of the camera. These little flexi dragons. I've got these up for sale on the Etsy shop. Yeah, guys, I keep pimping my Etsy shop because it's the only way I can make money. I printed this one in gold and in this rainbow PLA. Rainbow color. Man, see, talk about skulls. I love skulls. That's why we're printing this one right now in gold. Live long and prosper. Yes, Ben. It was about 3 weeks ago. Not a long time ago, but it was about 3 weeks. Typing. Where's the cat? What cat? What cat are you talking about? Live long and prosper. I mean, here, let me show you guys something. Okay, you can bear with me. I'm standing up. Oh no, the Spaceballs main ship, the vacuum. I would love that one. Realize. Good night, my friend. Oh, hold on, guys. I did not print this. This is something that was given to me a long time ago. It actually says, it's all dusty. It says live long and prosper on it. It's actually Spock's hand. It's from Icon Heroes. 2014, CBS Studios. That'd be interesting, Polly. Well, you have a great sleep there, and hope to see you at another time. Oh, the Explorer ship the kids made? Yeah, that was good. Brian, what's going on, my guy? How you doing, buddy? Yes. I'm not going to be one of those guys that says, send me all your money. I need your money. No, I'm not going to do that. The Vulcan, well, it depends on which generation of the Vulcan cruisers. Yes, it is absolutely true what happened to my daughter. I understand that people would be, you know what? I'm going to, hold on, everybody. Hold on. I want to put this to bed. I want to put it on video. I want to put it to bed, put it on video. You guys see this? Or this? Of course. Never mind. Ah, dang it. Here. That's my daughter right there. That's my daughter. I want it on video. I don't want any more questions about, is your daughter really dead? I understand why people ask it, but damn it, I'm so tired of it. Let me ask you guys. I'm going to ask you guys in chat. I want to ask everybody this. I would really like to know this, guys. I would really like to know this. Who in the fuck, excuse my French, why would anybody think that it would be made up? You guys don't know how many comments on TikTok I have read through that have asked that question. How many times I have answered that question on stream. How many times I have gotten DMs. That is the exact reason why I shut off my DMs on 2 different platforms. Because of people that didn't believe and they thought it was a scam.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Mortis, thank you so much for that tier 1 subscription. The gifted tier 1. Cyber, somebody asked the question, is my daughter really dead? And I'm sorry, I am just so tired of answering that question. And I am so tired of people going, are you just making this up? This is my daughter. This is my daughter, you guys. This is her obituary. Who the hell would have the gall to even accuse somebody of making something like this up when it's so easily provable? If you did 30 seconds of just Google, even if you typed in the words Captain Kearn's daughter, it comes up with this. And even if it's asked innocently, some people need to have some common sense and some manners. Hey, Marv, how's it going, brother? I'm sorry, everybody. Whew. Let's try to get ourselves back on track. By the way, speaking of Prince, everybody wanted Prince, right? I don't have this. I need to get my hot glue gun out in order to get the LEDs lit up properly. Let's see if I can get this show on camera. You guys see that? That's the new lithophane image I did for my daughter. That wasn't actually TikTok. That was actually Instagram. You're unemployed. What's going on, my friend? Mobda, I just had a small breakdown because of a comment. I apologize, everybody. Please show it again. Let's see here. Let's see if I can. You know what? Let me grab a flashlight. Maybe that'll work better. Oh, Lord. That doesn't have any batteries. Hold on. There we go. It's called a lithogram. It's a printable picture. Then once you put light behind it, it becomes an image. Otherwise, it looks like that. Just a big old blob of print. I actually have a case for it and everything, but I need to actually get the LED set in there properly, otherwise it looks like that. Hero Fashion, can I make a custom piece you can pay? I tell you what, shoot me a DM and or message me on X or Instagram, and we'll talk. Misty Rayborn. It's about time one of my oldest friends shows up. Besides Marv. Marv's here. Marv's awesome. Marv is my dude. Afar, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for being here. Any tips on getting started for a peristatic pump and now some gears? Watch a lot of YouTube videos and get, well, you could probably do that in Tinkercad or Fusion 360, the free version. Yeah, go ahead and message me. I need to put the form on my Etsy shop eventually. Yeah, I do actually. I'm not sure where though. I have to figure out how to do that. Well, Doggy, the wife is home from work. All right, my brother, thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Well, that was a thing we got, you know, guys. That was a thing. But we move on, right? How in the world is Botrick still actually connected to my systems? I don't even know. Yeah, you got to keep moving no matter what. Oh, yeah. Yo, we got a cheer for 200 from Retro Roadshow. What's going on? Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. For those 200 biddies. Hero fashion, as long as it's not a nude. And as long as you're above 18, because I don't want to get in trouble with the law. If you are not 18 years old, I will simply delete it and not respond. Yeah, that's again. Polly, that's how I make my money. Oh, Lord. Hey. What's going on, my friend? Welcome. Achilles, thank you. Thank you for those roses. What are we 3D printing? We are printing that skull that's up on the screen there. Anybody notice that camera just twisted? All right, so this is going to get weird for a second because I'm going to try to put this replacement bolt in. The clamp is no longer holding the camera. There we go. Yeah, my clamp on there was falling down. I'm not a bot, Misty. I'm not a bot. You're not a bot. What? What? Who says you're a bot? What? Oh, you're messing with Heidi. Okay. It's a mod war over on Twitch. Yes! So, Mr. Zumi, I actually haven't I've been looking for that. Achilles heel. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Look at all of the love being sent over on TikTok. My gosh. But yeah, I have been trying to find that somebody that has modeled that skull. And there's one guy, I think it's on Cult 3D, but he wants like $50 to purchase the model. I'm like, oh God. Here, I will check it after the stream. You know, I would kind of keep my attention based on all of you. So, Nuke Prop Makers, what's going on, my friend? How are you? You know, the one thing I really enjoy is there's a lot of makers that are just hiding in the chat. I'm trying to see if I actually know what the hell I'm talking about, and I don't. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know anything about sculpting. I will guarantee that. But I am fairly competent and somewhat experienced with mechanical engineering. Beep beep. Otterbot activated chat and all that's complete. Burn down the chat. What is a maker? People that make things, not just 3D, but makers. You know, you're a maker because I've seen you do arts and crafts stuff. Why do you want to put it on Cult 3D? You can put it on printables for $1. You can sell stuff on printables. Oh, wait, I like that name. I like black cars. I like black cars, too. I also like yellow cars. Bright canary yellow. How much is this? This particular printer that we're watching right now was about $250 US. They're about $270 right now. It is called the FlashForge Adventurer 5M. The problem I have with Cult 3D is it's fairly unmoderated and there's a bunch of nasty junk up there. Meanwhile, Printables is actually owned by Prusa. Cars are meant to be yellow, red, and black. And purple. Lots of purple. See, Shenny knows what it's all about. Canary yellow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, $270 US. You can buy them up on Amazon. Just search for Flashforge Adventurer 5M. Orange is a good color. Orange is good, especially if it's orange with a black stripe right down the center. Yeah, but see, Brian, that's the problem is I can't go search anything on Cults 3D on stream, or else I'll get an instant ban. Polyboy, how can I share my painting with you, Captain? You can join the Discord. Plenty of channels for you to put it up in there. Exclamation point Discord should get you the Discord link. Jim Beans, have I ever made any Warhammer stuff? Sure have. Sure have. As a matter of fact, I made a couple of figurines and a couple of tanks. Thank you for those 14. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, Sirky. Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. You got to leave typing? Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Retro Roadshow. I still run an Ender 3. Retro. I have 3 Ender 3s in this room right here. So, yeah, they're modded to all beat all, but they're Ender 3s. As a matter of fact, here. Let's see. And, of course, it doesn't want to show up when I want it to. Come on. You can do it. There we go. There's an Ender. Do I have an affiliate link you can buy it from? Sure. Let's see. I think I already have one, but... There. Let's see. Why did that open up in Prime Video? Here, I will post this. Oh, well, that didn't work. Get link. Copy. There you go. Here, I'll post that for everybody. That's the affiliate link that I have for Amazon for the Flashforge Adventurer 5M. Let's see, I purchased mine in March 27th of 2024. Oh, it'll work just fine, It'll work just fine. Yeah, Cults 3D is not stream friendly at all. Zero, zilch, nada. Why did that post twice to everywhere? That's so odd. No problem, boy, no problem. Fair enough, Piero. Not an issue. I'm happy to help. What do we have on the timer on this print, y'all? We are looking at 51 minutes. Now, the question is, here's the question. Should we do a live auction or should I just put it up on Etsy? Could do raffle tickets too, I suppose. Maybe. I don't know the legality about that. The sad thing is I can't ship it overseas, so it'd only be for US people. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be the question, Polly. So, I mean, right now I'm not shipping anything overseas because things are just too up in the air. So I think what we'll do is we'll put it up on Etsy, and then maybe I'll just do another one for a giveaway for like at the end of the month. Raffle tickets are not regulated? Okay. I didn't know that. You see, well, that's what I was thinking about, Shenny. Was like, okay, I've seen, you know, Jeremy and, a lot of the other people that do auction stuff online have issues. So I didn't want to get in trouble for that. How much do you think you can get for it? Also, is it real gold? No, it's plastic gold. If it was real gold, that would be worth about $15 million. Now, wouldn't that be something if you could find a 3D printer that would print in real gold? That's true. That's true. Well, even certified auction people have been having issues online. So, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Shenny. Yeah, 660C printer. Well, I mean, these printers do go up to 300C, 310. There's actually some hot ends that'll go 380. So, I could do that too with some of these prints. Go start up a Whatnot account. No worries, Polly. No worries. I mean, you know what? Everybody has a talent of one sort or another, and I don't make fun of anybody's stuff at all. Because I used to be able to draw. I mean, seriously draw very well. I can't draw a stick figure anymore. So, but I tell you what, I can design a board. I can engineer an electronics board beautifully. But the reality, the actual cost of this print, let me see if I can go take a look here. Let me go to my little calculator. I have a calculator on my phone just for prints. Because this one will take a bit of post-processing because of all the support material. Come on. There we go. This would be like a $25 to $30 print plus shipping. So like $7 shipping in the US usually. So I could do it, to keep it under the $30 limit. I could, without taking too much of the profit out of it, I could probably... Oh, I'm not giving away my overhead costs. Plus shipping, keep it under 30. $6 to $7 shipping, so I'd probably stay at like 25 bucks for the print plus shipping. Yakub, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, Heidi, I know that very, very well. I ran a retail store, so. Well, you have your printer time, printer maintenance, your electricity, your actual physical labor in pre-processing and post-processing, you know, and then you have your shipping and handling you have to build into it, which also includes tape, packing material, boxes, all that good stuff. I mean, luckily I don't have to include fuel in that right now because we don't have a post office right now. So we have to call for pickups. So they have to come get it. They still haven't fixed our post office since the last May hailstorm. They have to, yeah, they had to bring in the government, the federal government. We had congressmen here the other day because that's still not done. Thank you for calling JT Money. I love that name, JT Money. Who's got the money? Money, 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 money. Oh, my Lord. What, Polly? We're in Colorado, my friend. That's a really cool school. Yeah, it's going to look really slick when it's done. Yeah. Loving Penguin changed my life. I am so grateful for him and all of you for coming. Oh, the ad. Yeah, ad payment. Yeah. Yeah, no post office. Well, it's not a government entity. You know, no, not at all. So, yeah, they found out that our post office, after the hailstorm, and they started redoing the roof because it was leaking like mad. Because the hailstones literally, freezing, I know, punched holes straight through the roof. Well, they found out that the entire ceiling was insulated with, guess what? Asbestos. And now they are literally just trying to figure out. They started work on it, and then they stopped work. And then they started work again, and then they stopped work. We're making that little skull up in the top corner of the screen there, my friend. It's not so little, but it's not so big either. So, because of that, you know, they're still working on it, but now the construction crew is like, oh, it's winter time. And they don't want to work. So they brought we brought some state senators in. They didn't do nothing. So then they brought some senators and representatives from the U.S. Congress in. And hopefully they're going to get their butts on the move because they go, well, we ran out of money. No, they didn't run out of money. They ran out of actual effort. Oh, yes. Guys, it says high CPU utilization again. That's because it's being stupid. Oh, so by the way, everybody, I did find out what happened to my computer. Holy smokes. I didn't even get to talk about this today. So one of the things I was doing before stream was I was resetting up my computer. I found out that my XMP profile was gone. My CPU overclocking profile was gone. My GPU overclocking profile was gone. So yeah, my memory, my DDR4 3600 turbo memory was running at 1800 megahertz. I'm going, oh dear Lord. No wonder this computer's been acting like crap. So maybe all of a sudden I don't need a new motherboard? I don't know. I still haven't run a lot of GPU testing to see if my GPU is performing right. Yeah, this is a little bit older machine. It's a i9 9900K. So still DDR4, sadly. So yeah, we're printing the skull in silk gloss gold PLA. Ronald, yes, I appreciate you, my friend. Loco, thank you. Well, that's the biggest reason I haven't replaced it, Polly. Is like it's an i9 9900. It still competes with modern processors. There's no use in replacing it. If I could find a modern board that would take DDR5 and the i9, I would use it. But there's no such board. Jesus, Shenny. What are we printing? Fel, we are printing that skull up in the top corner of the screen there in gold PLA. Bright, shiny gold. And welcome, by the way. Sounds like a Troy. Heidi, so here's a fun fact for everybody out there. There has been a backdoor built into the Windows kernel since Windows NT. Windows 95, basically. Windows 3.11 didn't have it because the TCP stack wasn't fully built back then, but Windows 95 had a TCP/IP stack built into it, and the kernel had a backdoor completely built into it, so government agencies could reach your computer at their will. Now, back in the late 2000s, before 2020, I will say, they attempted to close that. Well, it's still there. Cybersecurity expert, you know? Nick Bray, what's going on, my guy? How you doing? Oh, there's been a lot more than just the IP stack that's been open. Yeah, it's still there. I mean, there was also the big conspiracy back during when AMD first created their first processors that they said that the U.S. government had actually tried to force them to build a backdoor into their processor like they did with Intel. Your dad loves 3D printing but doesn't know what useful things to print. You have any suggestions? Anything that your heart's desire. Printables.com or Yegi is your friend. Or Thingiverse. There's a lot of things that I print for everyday life, like chip clips, bag clips, you know? My wife still needs me to print more of them. I printed like half a dozen the other day, and now she wants more. No, there's literally a website where you can go, where anybody can go and go look at the what can be exploited inside of Windows or Macs or Linux. It's all public information. I mean, it's not used by anybody but cybersecurity experts, but yeah, planted laboratory bottle holder. There you go. Laterally or literally? I mean, you can print wine holders, you can print dish racks, you can print all sorts of the hinges, everything. Thank you. Welcome. 10 minutes past midnight, Norway. Yeah, you better go to bed. You know, one of my best friends lives in Norway. I will definitely message you over on Discord, my friend. You have a good evening. Get some sleep. You know security through secrecy, but there's things you can do to alleviate it. But the government has lots of backdoors. I mean, the government will always have backdoors to everything. It's like when the government says, we can't get into the iPhones. Yes, you can. For God's sakes. It's not that difficult. Yours was a trophy? Yeah, I'm actually going to be printing some trophies. I want to give those out to some of my viewers. To you guys. Most Valuable Viewer Award. Stuff like that. I think it'd be fun. I will find a way to ship those things. Oh, yes. By the way, guys, the weather's going to be, easing up here, so it's getting warmer outside. So there will be some more content. I've been waiting for the weather to actually kick in nice, where it's nice enough for me to go out and film. But there will be some more content on the Homestead series coming very soon. I keep having to put the first episode of the damn series off because the weather has been just junk. I get you, Fun, and I get you. I have a surprise egg up on top of my shelf up there that I printed. It's got a male body part inside of it. What just happened to my screen? Holy cripes! You need a resin print your wife? Well, that'll be interesting. I don't think your resin printer is big enough for that. Oh, it says with the baby dragon. I see. Hey, what is up, Rat Battle Dog? How you doing? Welcome. Look at this, guys. We got 22 days to go in the LDO Voron build. And we've already reached 200 bucks in that. So, yeah, we're well on our way. Yep. Yeah, my intention was to actually print out. I did keycaps with those for my kids. It was fucking hilarious. Excuse my French, but it really was. My kid went to go hit his escape key, and there's a keycap with my adult child, by the way. He even had a brass plate for him. That's funny. Well, I do know one thing. This print's going to have to actually end up. We got 26 minutes left, and I'm hoping. How long has the Instagram stream been going, guys? Because they shut off at 4 hours. You gotta drive now. Be safe. Have fun. All right, brother. We got a half hour left in this for this print, but I'm not sure the Instagram stream is going to last that long. Let me go back over to editor view here. How long has the stream been live? It doesn't even show me anymore. What is going on? Let me look at statistics. Yeah, we're at 3.5. Was it 3.5 hours? 3.5? Yeah, something like that. X9er, what's going on? Hey, 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 welcome. All right. Trying to keep track of everything going on here. Yeah, as long as we don't hit the 4-hour mark, because Instagram shuts their lives off at 4 hours. I don't understand why, but they do. Angel, thank you so much. I appreciate your thought there, and I appreciate you being here. You guys being here means a lot more to me than you guys think. So, oh, Misty, I know, and I know why you haven't been around. Don't worry about it. You're good. Oh, Lord, I need it to kill me. Guys, I'm going to have to get up and move around a little bit here. So if I move away from the microphone, I'm sorry, but I do need to get up and move. Because I'm hurting pretty bad right now. I still need to buy that damn treadmill. My money for printing stuff now. So I don't know what to do about that. Oh, the thing is turning out just absolutely gorgeous. Now the trick to this is with these types of supports is to let it cool completely before you take the supports off. Take a couple of these things down. Ready to be finished, packed up, shipped out to my friend Squid. I got to go get a few more bits and bobs for packing material because I ran out. I got to go get a roll of bubble wrap. Order a roll of that paper stuff. I don't know. One of the two. I like bubble wrap, but people go, it's not environmentally friendly. No, I understand that, but it protects things better. I suppose I could get a little newspaper. I think we still have like a box and a half of that. Yeah, 3 hours, 27 minutes, and this is going to get done. Oh, for the love of God. Rise, hey, welcome again, welcome again. I think I just heard a support break. I'm scared, man. I'm so scared. I'm scared. Serious, thank you so much. All right. Let me go to just me. All right, I want to show you guys this. All right, if you guys want to see a few other prints, I haven't shown this one yet, actually. We've got, with Father's Day coming up, we got this little guy here. I actually need to get this up on the store and print and get some more colors of these printed. You know, it's for all the Gen X dads out there. Yeah, man. And fondant. Here's the egg. I'm glad it didn't focus right on it. Thank you, Rise. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And it just screws back together. I have a dragon egg version that I made of this as well. All right, so let me get my broken butt up here. I'm gonna put these back up. Jesus, this hurts. I've been on my feet way too much today. I have sad news about the penguin we did for Loving Penguin. You know, Farazan, thank you. It's what, about 4:23 in the afternoon here. But I broke the penguin, so I got to reprint it so I can make a video for Loving Penguin for it as a big thank you. But at the same time, I decided I was going to make some changes to the model as well. So, Kenny, it's because we were cooler at it. You guys may have actually made it, but we made it popular. Oh, fun. I actually have street signs that I want to get, I need to print. There's there's a street sign, it's a four-way stop, right? And on one side it says FO, FO, FAFO, and the other one says Road to Hell. Yeah, I made that in Tinkercad like a long time ago. I just need to find something better to put on the other one. I thank you guys. I thank everybody for being here. You guys have just been awesome today. You know, this is becoming one of the nicest communities ever. And I appreciate all of you. I also made look-alike license plates that say FAFO. I got to find that design and finish it. Shitty. Oh my gosh, guys. I am actually getting really tired. We don't have that long to go, so we're gonna keep it going. But man, I'm just my brain and my body are like, oh boy, this is just wow. We're fading fast. I wish the microphone would pick up that creaking because that scares me. Did you guys look how thin that base is? Oh my lord. If that nozzle screws up one time, that entire print's it's just gone.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Got Arnold, thank you for that sub over on the YouTubes. Big Quackin', what's going on? How you be? Appreciate you being here. Dude, this is what the community's about, you know, just being cool, talking, you know, having good discussion, and you know, sharing skills. You know, I got a lot of skills I can share. I got a lot of things that I enjoy. So I missed a chat up there from Tyler over on TikTok. I am so sorry. Yes, it was true. We may see an epic failure here in a minute, guys. Watch, we are actually making that skull right up in the top corner of the screen there. It is almost done. Those supports are creaking and cracking like mad. I wish the microphone could pick it up. Oh, I just saw it tip a little. Did you guys see that? This may be an epic failure. I don't know. We're going to find out shortly. I may end up having to reprint this overnight with different supports on it. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny, Fawn. That would be so funny. You have to leave your phone is glitching? Ah, that's all right. I appreciate you coming by. X Crazy Sniper, hello, hello, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I mean, technically, Heidi, you're right. She is. We could call her Elder Gen X. You know, like, you know, we adopt some millennials. I don't know why I do, but we do. Yeah, this is gonna be close. I mean, it's creaking, it's popping, and it's like, oh god, that's scary. Oh, it just creaked and popped again. Why is it speeding up? Why is it going faster? Well, thank you, Crazy Sniper. Thank you. Yeah, you probably saw the Loving Penguin video, right? I will never stop being grateful enough to Penguin, ever. Oh my. Yeah. Penguin changed my life for the better, and I am so ever grateful for him and all of you for coming. Last time you got pulled over for an inspection, DOT officer asked to take it all you with it. That's great. Beat of a lifetime. Thank you so much for that Twitch Prime sub. You only get one of those a month, and you decided to give it to me, and that is very special. Thank you so much. I've been off cam long enough. I will try to stay on cam for a while, guys. I'm hurting really, really bad at the moment. As everybody knows, normally I stream earlier in the day. Today I didn't, and I wanted to make sure I got a live in for you guys, and we got a print going. You know, because without you guys, I'm not here. So, you know, I thank everybody so much. You know, I got a lot of people that are talking about Warhammer tabletop stuff. So you are not in a minority there. I love Warhammer, so. Hey, Alex. Welcome, and I'm glad you're here. I'm doing well today. I'm hurting pretty bad right now, but mentally up here, I'm doing really good. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as also. Oh yeah, it's very popular. Warhammer is, you know, it's one of the most popular things out there. I think if they advertised it more, Warhammer would overtake Pokemon any day. Take a friggin' break longer than the pee. I mean, I could, but then the print would be over. Gamer Workshop, yeah. Who are you talking to, Fondant? Where's it? I don't know who you're talking to. I don't know where I'm talking at. I'm talking out my butt. Oh, there's some really cool mechs. My youngest son actually is really into mechs and Warhammer and D&D stuff. He's starting to collect and want to print miniatures and stuff, so he spent a boatload of money on painting stuff. And a boatload of money on purchasing pre-made miniatures. That's why I'm going to, after we get the LDO Voron build done, I'm going to use whatever money I have after that, you know, stream funds from that to buy a resin printer so he can print stuff here instead of spending a fortune on it. Hey, just to let everybody know, yeah, apparently my credit card company says, you're over your credit limit. I haven't used my credit card. It's just them giving me fees. I haven't been late either, so you gotta love the U.S. credit card system. Bunch of damn thieves. I used to love all of the D&D books, all of the storyline books. You know, I stopped reading them after the Tower series, actually. Dark Tower series. That was a long time ago. I hopefully we're gonna get lucky here, guys. Because I would like to be able to let this cool off and pull it off and show you guys. Pull it off the bed there and show you guys. Bump, 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 bump. What's the timer say? 6 minutes left. Hopefully, we have enough time on the Instagram timer so it doesn't shut off like it did yesterday. You got to head out. Well, thank you for being stopping by, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Hopefully, we'll catch you on the next round. Nomad, what's going on, my friend? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's just a simple demon skull. I love printing skulls, so. But this one we're going to be throwing up on the Etsy shop, so. What is the coolest 3D printing of all time I've ever done? That would be the Starship Enterprise D. And I don't have it anymore, so I can't show you. But I'm going to be printing a new one, so. Mick here from Chile. Welcome, my friend, welcome. Lucas, hello. Hope you're having a great day. I hope everybody's having a good day. Sergeant Warcamp, thank you, welcome. Glad to have all of you here. Did I miss something? Did we get raided or something? No, it doesn't look like it. But yeah, tomorrow, everybody, we are going to be doing some printing as well as gaming. So I have a little bit of something for everybody. And a little bit of chit-chat, too. Well, actually, there's probably going to be more chit-chat than anything. All right. Well, hopefully this print finishes without breaking the supports and falling over, because that would be very bad at this point in time. I mean, there is a way to salvage it, but it takes a lot of work and it will never look right. Oh dear, my head moved over on the vertical side. I'm sorry, everybody. There we go. Now you guys can see it. I was like, why does the numbers drop down on the vertical, streams? And the reason why is they couldn't see the actual print. But I don't know what we're going to be playing tomorrow. Haven't figured that out just yet. So I'll have to do some pondering on that. Maybe it's something I've never played before. Maybe it's a game that I don't even like. That'd be interesting. Like Final Fantasy. I'm glad my sister's not there. I'm glad my little sister's not. She'd be, her and Brian would be slapping me for that one. And Misty. Misty be slapping me for that one too. I don't know if she's still here or not. But then we're gonna find something. I'll find something very cool to print. Actually, I know what I'll do is I will get 3 different prints together. Oh, she is here. Dang it! Sorry, Misty. I will get 3 different prints and we'll put a poll up, and you guys get to vote which one we actually do. We are still playing Rivers music. Oof. Yeah, I gotta go eat a little bit more. You have 10 minutes. Yep. But the print will be done here in 3 minutes. So we should be good to go. You go get something to eat, Shenny. After this stream, I'm gonna get something to eat. And then I need to lay down for an hour. What am I playing? Nothing right now. We are printing and talking. Arcanite Sergeant Roarcamp, you have a great one, my friend. It'll be on the replay crew. And I'll probably create a short of it too, so. Thank you guys for all the new follows, all the new subscriptions. Thank you, Crazy Boy, once again for that $80 donation earlier, the nice tip. That's going straight towards the LDO Voron 2.4 build. So that we can produce more epic prints. More epic prints. More. There might be a surprise coming about the 17th. Between the 17th and the 19th, somewhere around there. Because my Twitch paycheck is going to be fairly substantial, and it will cover the bills I need to cover, and there'll be a little bit left over, so I might be buying another printer so that we can print the other parts that we're going to need for the Voron, because that's a lot of printing. Jay Swags, thank you, my friend. To Go, what's going on? Hello, welcome. Riz, welcome. Glad to have you all here. We're just finishing this print up here. Almost done. Just a couple of minutes left. Oh, not even a couple of minutes. We are done. We got to let it cool off, though. Oh, yeah. So crazy to be in the age of 3D printing. I mean, especially you can print almost anything. And you can print a house now. All right. You know what? I'm impatient. So the cool part is that print got saved in the memory of the printer. So if I want to reprint it, all I got to do is hit print again on the printer. Isn't that cool? Hello, what are we doing? We are taking this. We're going to take this thing's already getting cooled off because it's. Is that a game? No, this is not a game. This is a skull. So I didn't print it very big. That way it would stay within a time limit for the stream. So let's pull some supports off here. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a little bit of post-processing on this thing, but that's all right. Print it off nice, though. That's for darn sure. Come on. Got my pliers so we can pull some of these out of these old nooks and crannies. All right, there we go. You guys ready here? You guys ready? Yo, Private, what's going on? How about that? That is awesome. So yeah, we'll be sticking this guy up on the Etsy store after I do a little bit more cleanup. There's some sharp edges I need to sand down and make look nice. Little bit of post-processing. Not bad, though. Not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with that. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, there we have it. Nifty little demon skull. Matter of fact, before we even get off the stream, we're going to go take a picture of this thing in the light box. On the turntable. A little video real quick. My day has been wonderful, Private. My day has been wonderful. Thank you. I've been able to spend my day talking to y'all, having some fun. Yeah, the sports came off really clean. Andres, welcome. All right, so let's post this first over onto Insta. That way you guys get first shot at it. How about that? What kind of music should I put behind that? What was the favorite thing my most favorite thing I made? That would be my starships that I don't have much of anymore. I got to reprint. Let's see. You know, I probably should wait to do this. That way I don't get copy struck for some reason. Love the PUBG hat. Thank you. On top of 3D printing and talking nonsense, I am a PUBG partner. Can you see some? You can see some what? I actually am a PUBG partner.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
All right, what was that? Mikey Jacob, thank you for that subscription over on the YouTubes. Oh, I don't play COD. Nope, nope, no Call of Duty for this old man. No Call of Duty. Oh, I don't, I only have 2 ships in the room right now. And one of them needs to be completely redone. It's the very first one that I did, actually. Oh, Jesus. You guys are making me get back up. It hurts. Oh, we've got, I'm sitting back down. I ain't standing up for this. We've got Voyager right here. The one that was actually shown on the Loving Penguins video. This one was printed on my old Ender 3. It was like one of the very first prints I did. And then this guy I just did. And I got to do some post-processing on him to finish up some stuff on the back here that didn't print out as well as I wanted. And then it's going to get hung from the ceiling for where all the other ships that I'm going to print are going. So, and we have decided we are going to be printing the Board Queen's Diamond ship. Probably towards the end of next week. I got to order some filament for that. That said, everybody, the print's done and the Instagram video just died. It literally just died. Oh, man. That is just horrible that it just literally just died. The Predator dropship is a good one. I don't know if anybody's done a model for that, though. But everybody, it's time for me to go relax and relax my muscles in my back. Go horizontal because I'm going to have to lay down. My back is, yeah. I can barely move at this point, so. I didn't mean, it's Instagram. It's not me. They cut off at 4 hours. Yeah, there's some die-cast toys of it, but yeah, I don't know if anybody's actually done a printable model, is what I'm saying. But that said, everybody, I want to thank everybody for being here today. You guys have made my day. Thank you so much again for all the love, all the support. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be some more printing, but we're going to be doing some gaming as well. If we find something that's a multiplayer game that I want to play, and somebody else, wants to come in with me, we might actually do that too. I have no problems playing with viewers, so video games, that is. Take that in the right context. Captain's out of here, y'all. Have a great evening. Guys, just keep on hanging out. I'm going to be doing a redirect over to a few people, as I have that option now for some reason. Maybe. Well, apparently not, because apparently there's nobody live. Is there nobody live, really? There really isn't anybody live. I will be darned. Well,